right, are we live? Hello, Fourth Jolt. Gotta wait for the delay. But I guess I'll just start by hello, Flip the Dragon. Yeah, I guess I'll just start by explaining the plan today. So this is what we were working on. I guess I was working on last time. Rigging this guy. I animated him last night just for fun. And I'm pretty happy with the walk cycle. I think it's pretty good. So instead of continuing to work on the big lizard, I thought it might be a good idea to just animate something else. Where is it? Here we go. So I've decided to animate Stella, and the goal here is I've prepared one interaction setup, and I'm going to prepare the other one right now so that I can essentially start working on it. But yeah, the idea is Stella needs to walk through some doors. She also needs to be able to pull a lever. These are kind of going to be optional in the game. Maybe not the doors, but like the levers, yes. So I need to prepare my shot, or my file. So I need Stella, who's currently in the stream thumbnail pose. And I need a door, so that's going to be in buildings. Ta-da. Okay. So this is kind of how it is. Yeah, so it looks like I need to start her up here and then move her in. So I'm going to take the yurt door and make a library override of selected and content. And then I'm going to do the same thing for Stella. So this just allows me to use the model from the sort of base file. Yeah, so I can use the model from the base file and animate with them. So without having to worry about like, well, is the file going to change or whatever. Anyways, so next I need to go into the action editor and I need to get rid of this on Stella, and let's just zero everything out. So yeah. All right. So this is my animation window. I've got this. This is the timeline at the bottom. I don't really need it up because we've got basically a timeline here in the action editor. The start and end point, I think I'm going to do 60 frames. And we'll set this to 60 FPS, the frame rate here, so that it doesn't want to home, probably because there's no, maybe Shift C? No, it's not working. Okay. Yeah, so the animation length, I'm just going to see how it looks at like 1 second, and then from there what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of modify it. Oh, that's right, the material. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Maybe actually let me just very quickly modify the material here. Can I do that? I don't think I can. It's linked. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Maybe I have to do this. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we'll just ignore that. Okay, so to begin, I want to choose a starting position for Stella. So let's bring her back here. We'll do, the first one will be walking into the door. It's funny how big this door is compared to her. I'm going to do the vertex snapping so that I can get her on this surface, which weirdly didn't happen. Center? There we go. And then I don't need all the stuff, so I could probably get rid of all the face stuff, hands. I just need leg, IK, arm, FK, ears probably briefly, and that should be good. Then in here, I'm just gonna hide the weapons. Cool. So this is, let's see, where's her starting position? So I've got her on the x-axis. Okay, let's interesting. I actually think I need the IK for the arm. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to create a new action, and I'm going to call this one Stella door enter, or maybe door enter should be first. Door enter Stella, because the door is going to have one, and that one's going to be called door enter door. So I like doing this with two I like doing this with two actions, because like it can be a pain in the ass to sort of manage one action essentially. All right, so next I gotta do some stuff. Let's get the item. I think I can copy that, right? Disabled can't. Okay. And what about in the rig? What can I do? I guess I need to unlock that. Okay. So in the rig, there is another thing. I need both hands to be able to parent themselves to the door. So I need another child of constraint here. We'll do door rig, and then we'll set that to the door, and you can see it's already doing some stuff. Basic idea is that whenever this is on, the door should pull. I mean, you can see it pulling, but because Stella doesn't have her IK/FK stuff set for her arm, it's not actually. Yeah, there you go. You can see the door pulling on her hand. And then this, we'll just copy this one over to, let's name it first. Let's do child of, whoop, that's not how you spell child. Child of door. And let's copy that to selected. Sword 1. Weird. What is sword 1? Okay, doesn't matter. So yeah, okay. So I don't really care too much about like creating a property, because this is just like, these are only gonna exist in this scene. So I'm never gonna have this bone constraint exist outside of the scene where Stella essentially walks up to the door or whatever. So I'm going to start by inserting a keyframe for the child of door influence, so that it's by default it's 0. And then from here I need to set, actually I probably do need the, where is the, oh my god, why am I losing this? bone collection UI. Thank you. So I actually do need the FK, so we'll deal with that. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. So let's just set these up. Okay, I guess location. And then I need this rig. If I can find the animation. Oh, is it here? There we go. I need her in her idle pose, which is somewhere here. Hi, Digis. How you doing? Somewhere here is her idle pose, and I don't know. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Okay. So this is her in her idle pose. This is where she's going to start. I'm going to set this. Let's see. Do we want it to be available? I'll just do location, rotation, and scale. So I'm probably going to delete a lot of those. Like I think, yeah, I probably do need that for the root. I don't know if I need anything for spin. But for instance, the arms are only going to need rotation. So they're not going to need location or anything like that. The arms and hands, anything that basically just rotates, I'm not even going to bother with. Oh, shit. I forgot about the hands. I need to get that in there too. Let's, yeah, fuck it. Let's just do rotation. Cool. Okay. So it's funny how big this door is compared to her, but that's fine. It looks weird now, but in game, I promise, it looks normal. Okay, I don't know if I need this right now, actually. Okay, so first pose we've got is the idle. I'm honestly just gonna lay out a couple of poses, and then I'll figure out like where we need to go from there. It's gonna look super awkward, super awkward, but yeah. So she's gonna need to step over here. So I'm gonna put this here. Jeez, she's tiny. I keep forgetting how tiny she is. So funny story. When I started making this game, I had the earliest, I guess, the earliest sort of Stella model or whatever that there was. And it was actually not very different from the model that I have now. I think it was just a different... She was wearing a different jacket and that kind of thing. I decided that I wanted to see, like, you know, if Stella was, like, human-sized. Like, I used Blender's, like, units. Like, this is 1 meter. Even though Stella is technically only, like, 2 feet tall in like, lore or whatever. I asked myself, you know, what does Stella look like in terms of like her height? Is she, you know, is she like short or is she average sized? Or like what's the deal with that? And so I decided I'm just going to see for myself. I had a good idea in my mind, and I decided that I would bring her into virtual reality, just Unity in a virtual reality scene, and I just popped on my headset and was like, okay, what does she look like? How tall is she, right? Her head is massive. Like, I don't think you quite understand just how gigantic her head is. And she's also just like really tiny. Like, her head came up to my shoulder, and like, I mean, everyone's seen like Stella at this point. Her legs are like 2/3 of her body height, or I guess up to her shoulder. Yeah, her proportions are all over the place, but that's fine. Whoops. Yeah, so I just forget every so often that, like, yeah, I've seen her and she's super tiny. Yeah, she's really, really tiny. But also, this door is like really big, technically. So, I guess available. And for this one, do we have a position? Location rotation. Sorry, I'm going to open a window. It's getting really warm in here. Okay, hopefully the sounds from outside don't really cause too much problem. Okay, so I've got, that's the second pose, right? Let's see if anything breaks. Okay. I don't really care about the sliding too much. And then from here, I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna grab the influence. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's fine. Grabbing the influence, and then it's just gonna be, let's just make the influence 1 for both of these. Yeah, okay, so this, but like this is just her house door, basically. And the top of the door, I guess it's like, so we look at it, it's 10 centimeters up, and then it's 3 centimeters down. So there'd be like, it's like just over 2.5 meters. It's like 2.6 meters. So it's a huge door. Okay. So from here, I'm thinking she's inside already. Huh. Why do her hands not follow? Oh, is it because this is parented to... Yeah. That's not good. Owner, local space, world space. That's not going to change it. Oh, that's the wrong... It's the wrong one. Okay, there is no world space. Oh boy, okay, so that's not good. So, why... Maybe I need to... Yeah, it's about 8 feet tall. Sorry, I forget that. Like, people don't necessarily always use the same measuring system. I'm just trying to figure out, like... Yeah, this is very strange. I'm sure they're, like, it's probably just because I've never, like, when I was working on the when I was working on the chest animation, her root bone wasn't moving around. So I kind of do need her hand to follow and track. But it might not be... I might not be able to do it this way. So I think I'm going to try another possibility, which is... Okay, let's make it plane axes. I'm actually just going to parent this directly to the bone. Actually, maybe not a plane axis. Let's do a cube. So this one I'm going to parent directly to this bone. That still might not work. Let's try it. empty. Oh, yeah, of course, that's not changing anything. All right, so first problem of the day. So how am I going to solve this? It's a little weird that this is not working, because this needs to be following along. Maybe what I want is, instead of child of door, I want a copy location of the empty. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, perfect. So this is the one. And then I'll just delete the, whoops. Just delete these. Cool. So then this hand needs the same thing. So it needs an empty. Cube, 0.1. So I'm going to name this one left hand dot parent. Let's go here. Get rid of child of door. Need a copy location. And I need this to be 1. And then the frame before to be 0. Okay, so that's how we solve that problem. We use a different thing, right? So we've got our, and then from here, let's do this hand needs to rotate around. I guess it needs to rotate around the door. So can't move it. Let's do an offset maybe. So that it can work. Doesn't want to do it. Okay, it doesn't want it. Yeah, let's not do an offset. Okay. So then I'll just do a little bit of rotation. Oh, let's copy that, move forward. Rotation. Don't want this one to rotate. Let's move her in a little bit. And then let's open the door. So insert rotation. And let's get this to rotate. Oh, whoops. Forgot to parent this to that same bone. Let's grab relations here. Your module bone. Okay, fuck it. I'll just do it that way. Okay. Now we're going to rotate this a little bit. So comes up, opens the door. Let's get that hand rotation a little bit better. And then from here, I think afterwards, what I want to do is I want to take this influence and I want to bring this down to 0. Let's actually just make sure it's in that spot. So location, why is it moving away? There we go. So it's in that spot. And then the 45, we're going to be over here. Door's going to open a little bit more. Bro, these doors are terrible. It's so big and just like not enough space for her to walk around it. Why did I make them like this? Okay, that's fine. Let's get the rotation in there. Maybe I want this to stick a little bit longer. Yeah. I'll rotate her body. So, and then I gotta figure out a way to get her around the door. So it's probably gonna have to be this hand comes off first and then that hand comes off second while she kind of like lets the door close behind her. But man, I did not expect this door to really have like no clearance for her whatsoever. It's funny because the door is huge on this side, but like the amount of like space to walk here. I mean, you know what? Like there's gonna be a room behind the door, so I guess it doesn't really matter that there's nothing here. So I could literally just end the animation right here, and it's not a big deal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna, leading into this, kind of like move her around a bit so that this kind of makes a little bit more sense. So let's get to here. We'll have her look at the door, kinda. Location. Actually, I'm also going to remember to delete the scale and rotation of these ones because I don't need it. And it's just going to take up like extra space, I think. Probably not that much, but I just want to be clean in the curves. Okay, so she sees door. Let's put this foot here. Bring her down a bit. This foot here. Maybe not like that. Yeah. Location rotation. Let's also get rid of the scale. Actually, no, let's not get rid of the scale. Okay, time to close the window. It's getting cold. Watch me need to open it again in a few minutes. Okay, so she comes up like this. Oops, I don't think I saved the like hip position. Yeah, okay. Location, and then up to 30. Starting to rotate her body a little bit. Let's keep this rotation. Let's get rid of everything that isn't rotation for the torso controls because again, just it needs to. I just want to keep it clean. And actually, I'm gonna go back to. Oh, whoops! Turns out I did not. Rotation. Let's keep this one. I'm actually gonna grab this location and And let's move forward. Let's put it back there. Let's see if I can at least get her hips and her body so that it's not like... So she's like pushing a huge door, which she is. So location. Rotation. This one's going to be location and rotation. And this one, I want you here. Location and rotation. Okay. So we've got... That's fine if it moves in that way. So we've got this. So here. Gonna copy that so that our 45 goes there. Oh, that knee. Let's move her body back a bit. Let's turn her torso towards the door. Her head's getting a little off, so I need to make that adjustment. It's looking a little weird. Yeah, here. And then foot's in a good position. Yeah, actually, wow. What the hell? Did I do that on purpose? Huh. Okay. I'm actually going to twist her foot a little bit just for the fun of it. No one's going to see it except for the people who are in this stream. Let's see, what am I missing? Okay, I'm missing her hip position again. Location. Did I delete the stuff here? Okay, I only need location for the hips. So apparently I forgot to save the knee. So we'll add that location there. And then remove it from there. Location. Let's also make sure that I don't have those for either one. Okay. So the last... Okay, so this position I actually want her foot here. Location, rotation. Okay. So there's kind of like a wind up here at the beginning, where I think what needs to happen is I need to create like a intermediate frame. I'll deal with that later, but thinking, you know, we go to here, both of her feet are in different positions. So at some point I'm basically gonna have to put this foot over here and then get this foot from here to here. So I'm kind of taking care of that with these other like positions. Kind of looks like she's skating a little weird, but that's fine. Okay, let's get this position here. So I'm going to put her here. Location and rotation. Don't forget about rotation. I'm actually going to, between this one and this one, just remove her hand position from the door there. And I am then going to go into the door here. I'm going to open it way up. Okay, so there's a couple things I'm noticing that I didn't think about when I created this copy location. And the tricky thing is, so for instance, with this hand here earlier on, I need it to turn, right? So if I were to copy the rotation, I wouldn't be able to get that turn going. So I need this one to copy the rotation. So, and this one not to. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a copy rotation constraint, and we'll just keyframe it. Whoop. Okay, leave it at add. And yeah, I'll just insert a keyframe here, insert a keyframe here, and then it should follow the door. Oh, this looks bad right here in between, but that's fine. I'll fix it eventually. Okay, and then so we'll get, I'm going to get her hand by her side. Here, I need the feet in the right position. So that was the, I think this foot here. So I need the blue foot. Yeah. And what that kind of means is like her body, ooh, that position is not good. So I need to move this over. Let's see, that's a little bit better. Okay, and then this foot's gonna go here. Oh, I also need to make sure it's on the right place. Let's put it right here. And then I'm gonna move that back. Let's see, let's grab this for here, and then move this here. Let's move that back. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move it way ahead. And then I also want the IK, I want it to be back to, oh geez, did I? Yeah, I did. I want this back to FK here. So I'll handle the like hand pose probably once I have a better understanding of what this motion is even going to look like. Ugh. Just stretching. Ugh. Yeah. How's everybody doing, by the way? I see a lot of new people in the, well, in the viewer count, and not so much in the chat. Let's see here. I'll just extend it, no problem. We'll do 120. $75. I'm going to put it, I think like, let's see. I need this foot to stay put. So let's put her like here maybe. And I think, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably just set up another parent for the hand. Yeah. And then we'll see. Let's see how this works out. Oh, okay. That's not good. Let's move her back a bit. There's a lot that we can do to sort of fix a lot of these problems later on, by the way, but for now I'm just kind of like literally just blocking out where her feet are going to go and that kind of thing. Hello, Neg. How are you doing? So, let's see. I think at this point, let's get both of these here. Let's unparent the hand so that by the time we get to here, it's like over here. No, okay, yeah. So she's like, she's gonna be preparing to catch the door as it comes back. So the door is like fully open, right? Or maybe we don't even need to do that. No, the scene's already gonna be there. So the scene's gonna be there. You know what? Let me just show you with the power of I mean, I guess streaming. I don't know. I'll just show you. Give me a sec. Builds, Windows, latest build. Wait. Okay, the latest build was from December, so this is already a pretty old build. I honestly haven't made that much progress with it anyways, but that's fine. I mean, in terms of like the code and stuff, I did a lot of visual stuff. Game capture. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Game streaming. Let's do Stella. Okay. Here we go. I should put the game under the chat. All right. Okay. So you can see the doors on the right here. They look a little bit nicer. I just need her to walk through the doors, right? Right now in the game, it's kind of rudimentary. It just does this, and then when I leave the room, it closes. But it sucks because it's like it does it, and then like yeah. So I just want there to be an animation where like it'll cut to her inside the room, but like the room's basically going to be rendered for the most part. Or there'll probably be some trickery, but it's not like yeah. Anyways, that's the goal. So that's why I'm making this. I'm thinking to myself like the goal here is to do something like if you've ever played like a Zelda game, some of the doors have like interactions where you're like you have to interact with the door, and like Stella will open the door and she'll go into the door, or I guess not Stella, Link will open the door and go into the room. So that's essentially the goal here. Oh hey, is it G Noble or Noble? I feel like Noble should be what it is. But I've only ever heard Ben pronounce your name. How you doing, bud? Okay, so then I guess the last pose is going to be this one. And oops. And that last pose is just going to be the idol. Except, let me just copy this. So yeah, last pose is going to be the idol. And this, I kind of want it to be here. Let's just make it nice and even. Make it -3. What? That's -3. Oh, yeah, okay, that's -3. Okay, we'll make it -3. And then here, I guess, I don't know why it's like that. Oh, yeah, yeah, we do need it that down there. Okay, cool. Insert location. G Noble A. Okay. Call you Noble. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing is like the G and the N kind of go together, but when I read it, like I can see that the G and the N are both capitalized. So that also kind of means like, that it, it means that like, you're separating those two out. Okay, so doors open. Oh, walks forward way too fast. Okay, so the timing of this is way off. I'm going to handle the door closing later on. I don't really care too much about it right now. At the moment, I kind of just want to figure out, like, yeah, a handful of things. So first of all, whoops. If I grab this is way off. Like, so I like to make the interpolation mode linear for all of these. So you can kind of see if it's linear, she's going to be going from like point to point. And then when I make the feet move linearly, just in the X location, I'm going to turn off. I mean, the game's coming along pretty good. I'm like, honestly, a lot of the stuff that I have to do is like visual, and there's just like certain bits and pieces that I need to like include. Like I just made a new monster enemy that Stella's gonna fight, and that one's like really important for some of the level, or the level that I have in mind for the demo. Okay, so we've got, yeah, so this first portion here, you can see she's sliding, and then she moves step to step, and then she just kind of slides into the end here. So okay, so I need from here to here, let's say. Let's grab this pose here. And I'm just going to make a... Actually, no, let's grab this pose here. That's what I want, yeah. So here we're not at 15. Okay, I'm actually just going to... no, I'm not going to. We'll do this at 8. And then put this over here. So location, rotation. So this is already moving forwards, and I need this to stay here. And that's not good. Okay. Insert location, rotation. So she's already walking that way, which means at this point she should sort of be turning towards the door. So let's make that her rotation. Just kind of like, all right, boom, boom. I kind of want to rotate the foot though. I feel like it's more purposeful if this is the rotation. Whoops. So there we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, that looks terrible. So, funny enough, there might be a lot to cut out here. Programming. Yeah, I mean, programming is a little bit like, it's definitely a little bit weird, but once you wrap your head around it, it's pretty easy, honestly. So it's too fast. That's the main thing right now. The whole thing happens like way too fast. It's rough. I don't know if I want there to be like a 3-minute sort of like, or sorry, 3 second, not 3 minute, a 3 second animation when it comes to like Stella going to open the door. Did I screw up? Oh, that's right. Okay, that's fine. I forgot that these are separate animations. So, need to push this forward. Okay, so the position of this hand is sliding. Because I made a mistake. So let's do that to make sure it stays put. It looks like the rotation is as well. So insert rotation, copy that. Huh. Insert rotation. Is it because the IK and FK thing is moving? What's happening here? Between 60. Yeah, it looks like it's switching to FK, but it's... Oh, it totally is. Okay. So that needs to go from, I guess, 75. Okay, that's fine. So it looks like that hand is snapping away when her hand moves away here and here. So let's grab... I'm just going to do this. Okay, that's fine. So still really janky. It's totally fine. It's how these animations always work. She moves a lot in that last frame, so I think I'm going to extend this from 105 to 120 so that it's a little bit more in line with the speed of this. Her feet are also just like moving so fast, which is not okay. I just don't know if I want to... Well, okay, let's do it. 180. So this is going to be a 3-second animation. I kind of... Okay, so that makes me wonder, like, if that's going to be too much for the player, right? Like, open the door, go into the room, 3 seconds. So it's like... Let's just do it. 1. Now she's in the room. Okay. Well, I feel like it's just... I just got to try it. Whoops. Could also just be that she's moving too far forwards. I mean, that could probably cut down on a lot if I make this sort of last position. Like here. Here is not a bad spot. So what are we looking at? If I lock this here and then grab everything else and move it back, does the door still close? Yeah, that's a better... I think that's a better position. Yeah, that's actually much better overall. Because then I can also go... Oh, God, hold on. Switching between rigs is kind of annoying. I can grab this position here, put it here. It's a little weird, but let's get that location and then move her back here. The door is gonna close on its own, I think. Yeah, I think the door is just gonna close on its own. So, okay, I need to insert location. Foot. Oh, the foot's rotating. Okay, let me copy that. Insert rotation. Maybe I should have thought about that before doing it, but that's fine. We'll just grab this and put this here, and then we'll figure it out later. Okay, so things are still pretty bad, which is fine. So let's go and let's make sure she's moving correctly with her feet. Okay, so first foot to go is this one. And that footfall is 1 to 22. So at 11, I'm gonna bring this up. Let's do location rotation. I feel like this knee should be here, location. So yeah, she kind of moves it like that. I think this here should also just not be quite at, maybe these ones should be linear, but these ones should definitely be Bezier. So like, it's just less. Let's scale that one up as well. Let's get a nice sort of nice rotation before she puts her foot down. She puts her foot down, and then this foot comes up. What is this? 22 to 45. I don't even know. This is where the middle is. Okay. Same deal. I'm just gonna on the z-axis. I'm gonna make sure it's like I'm just shrinking these down so that when it's like directly on. And then between this one and this one, wherever the middle of that is, location rotation, same deal. See, it's looking weird because it's linear, right? So I don't need that keyframe, and then these two can be Bezier. Oh, what's going on here? Why do we have a Z location here? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, because the height changes. That's right. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, I just need to grab these, scale them down. You know what? I just realized I've been working without music this whole time. I need music. All right. Hell yeah. I'm actually going to turn it up a little bit higher since I don't need to listen or whatever. Okay, so there's definitely more to do here in terms of like making the walk cycle make sense. So actually this is a really interesting one here because I think this one's following the vertical position anyways, so it's not a big deal. And then I actually need to like move it around her foot. So location, rotation, and I think this knee here. So let's actually go back here. I'm going to keyframe the knee, and then I'm going to find the center point here, just so it's not colliding with the other leg. So like that a little bit. Okay, and then we'll come in here. Let's get these two to Bezier. Yeah, the sort of way she moves it around, I definitely feel a little bit like on the x-axis it maybe needs to be a Bezier as well. I guess it doesn't really matter as much here considering that like this foot is in the air actually. Now that I think about it, I think all the feet in the air should probably only be Bezier curves. Just so that like they smooth out a little bit. Yeah, let's do that for all of them. This probably doesn't need to be. Bezier. Okay. So if I just look at that first one, probably doesn't need to rotate it as harshly here, this one, because it's only a tiny little step. So rotation. Rotation. It's definitely a little bit too like the moment she puts her feet down, she's starting to do the next step. So probably be a good idea to sort of space that out a little bit by maybe scaling these in and then putting that there. Location, rotation. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, we'll do the same thing here. Did that screw up? Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Okay, I need this next step to start a little bit later then. Let's get... So it needs to start a bit later. Oh, that looks... Definitely looks really rough. Maybe she could be taking some bigger steps. Um, she is taking some pretty big steps here. Let me just hide this. Oh, no, she's not. That step is pretty big. I think also... So, okay. So her hips probably need... Everything needs to move right now, honestly. Ah, this is the hardest part about, like, building an animation. It's like... You got everything laid out, and then you see it, and it looks wrong. And it's just like, I've done this before. I've done so many walk cycles at this point. Oh boy. Okay, so first step, here to here. So I need her to be like here maybe. She just looks like she's way off balance. So I need her to be like here. Yep. Location, rotation. No rotation, just location. Okay, and then here, what she needs to be doing, she needs to be balancing on this leg. And this hip here should be like that. She should be like getting ready to sort of take a step. So that step there, maybe this is like too high. Okay, and then step comes down here. Let's move her this way, up a bit. Okay. Okay, I think this hip turn might be a little bit much. So let's reduce that a little bit. Let's also get that knee. Okay, so it's probably also the rotation, I think, but that's fine. I'm gonna focus on the hips for now. I need to get the hips looking right because they are not looking right at all. So this, okay, we're getting closer. So she needs to be kind of above this leg, maybe moved up a bit. You can see like she's, yeah, moving very linearly downwards. Even though she's like, she is taking a step downwards, but like this just, it looks so awkward the way she's doing this. So I need to move her up a bit. And this, I guess, needs to be like here. So up, down. And then her hips. Okay. So I think that it should look a little bit better. Still very fast and very like mechanical. Okay. Oh, I don't want to make this animation any longer because it's like now we're on to like 4 seconds of the player waiting for her to walk through the door. Man, this is not working out the way I had hoped it would. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up a video of Link walking through a door to see if I can understand like what's even happening here. Okay, so I need to find. I feel like Skyward Sword is the only one I can think of where Link walks through a door in that way. Okay, so let's find. I just need to find some like some footage of Skyloft. Is there any footage of Skyloft? It's right at the beginning, probably. Yeah. Okay. All right, Link, walk through a door for me. Nope, not loading. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay. So I think there's actually way more time than I can sort of use up to do this little animation. So I'm gonna extend this to 4 seconds and we'll see how much better that looks. So let's scale this by I guess 0.75. Nope, that's her body. And then, oops. Did I do bad? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to do this. How much was that? Is this even right? Am I doing this right? Yeah, that's the end of the animation there. 135. Oh, that wasn't even 180. Okay. Let's just extend it to 180 then. Wait. Oh, that was 180. What am I talking about? Let's see, what do I need to do? Scale 1 point. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing with the door. Okay, I feel like the timing definitely feels a bit better. But it's still very mechanical. Okay, so the door I don't really care too much about. We'll get there. Actually, maybe I should care about the door. Okay, so we're going to come over here. And I don't know if I want the door to open right away. I think I want her to sort of push a little bit more on the door before it actually opens. So we'll get to here. Her boob's clipping with the doorknob, but that's fine. And then let's just do this. So here. So yeah, it looks like she's pushing on the door a lot more because her body's getting a lot closer to where the door is. So that like slight delay kind of makes it seem like, oh wait, first of all, her arm looks like it's freaking out here. Yeah. Okay. That's a pretty easy solve, but like maybe start it here. Okay, pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. And then yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's broken here. Oh. Okay, so it's... Let's go back to the feet animating so that we can get a little bit closer to what works. Okay. You know what's funny is that I referenced Skyward Sword, and I feel like that's the one game that everybody hates because of like how much crap you have to wait for. But I don't know. Oh hey, is it I feel like I've seen you here before. Is it Usul or Usul or in my server? Am I forgetting? Dude, it'd be so bad if you've been like a regular in my stream this whole time and I just completely forgot. Okay, this is not okay right here. So need to bring her regular in my stream. Oh my god. And I've already forgotten. I'm so sorry. Well, regardless, how are you doing? So awful. I'm so awful. I suck. Oh, shit. I just realized something. That position there, there's no, like, there's no keyframe there of the hips. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm sorry I, like, am blanking. I'm sure, like, I know I've seen your name before, but, like, I can't remember where or, like, what was happening. You know, if it was like a... Yeah, I just can't remember. I'm sorry. Okay, the reason why the hips suck here is because I'm not actually putting keyframes down that like redefine why. That's why it feels so mechanical. On the back of a monster. I wonder, that must have been 2 streams ago then. Yeah. Cool though, like appreciate the support. I actually shared an animation of the monster right at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of cleanup, I think, for a lot of this. I don't know, it's not looking terrible. I think it just I need to think about this in terms of like what's going on, because it doesn't really look like she's pushing the door. So that's probably a body issue, right? So like she comes in here, she leans in. So like she's leaning in here, right? Leaning in, and then oh god, there's that elbow thing again. Oh, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to, let's see if I can fix that with her shoulders. I could just, these are the things that you run into when you're animating. It's really not a glamorous thing to do. Other than that, it's probably, yeah, I need to fix. Okay, it's probably the elbow. Is this it? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna find the frame. Here it is. Grab the elbow. I'm gonna put it way back here. Yeah, that was it. There's our solution. Elbow. Okay, and then our body's still, I feel like I need her body to still kind of be like leaning in. And then yeah, it comes up like to here. And then we kind of bring it in. Let's just copy this. Okay. So body position is probably looking a little bit better. We can fix those hand snaps a little bit later. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, yeah. Okay. So probably the biggest issue, yeah, is just that like her feet moving doesn't look quite natural, and I think a lot of that has to do with like the fact that it's not. Yeah. I know how to solve it. It's just something that's going to take a lot of time. Oh, thank you. I keep see. Here's the thing: is like you look at it and see like, oh, it's looking good so far, and it's like, I'm sure it is in my mind, but like, I need to, like, I feel like I need to make it better. You know, I'm sure that's like everybody feels that way, but like, oh, thanks, Pixel Peanut. I appreciate it. Maybe not move it in like that. Maybe like. So I think, yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see, man. Like, I'll figure it out. Insert location rotation. So I need it to be there. Oh, you know what? I don't like this foot position here. I want the foot position to be here. Let's do that. I feel like that would be a much better foot position. There's a good reason why too. It keeps her legs closer together. It doesn't sound great when I say it that way, but well, I'll just let that sit. Okay. I guess I could also just rotate it a bit. Yeah. Keep her legs closed. Okay, so that motion. Let's get the hips in the right position. She kind of needs to be like this location. Let's move like that. That is such a weird. I feel like now that I'm seeing this, I need this leg to move like a little bit like this way. So that's fine. Put a step there. Then one here and that. I feel like that's a little bit more natural, yeah. I don't know. It's a heavy door. It's pretty big compared to her, right? Like she like I don't know, I think it's much more interesting if she's kind of like leaning into to like push the door and then it kind of just swings open and then shuts behind her. But I don't know. I didn't really think about like how heavy it is. I'm thinking about is like how do you make this look like it's kind of got some weight to it. Okay. So I'm going to get the last step on this leg and then we'll go back to the other leg. And actually, I feel like 210 is a good middle ground for this. Yeah. Okay, last step on this foot here. Let's get the hips in position. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do this one. Okay. So that's fine. Let's just get, I'm going to put I think I should probably be putting the hips in the right position before I even lift the foot off the ground. Because it's like, if you think about it like this, right? You're essentially putting all your, you're putting all your weight on one foot, right? And then like this foot here, oops, I did not do that on the right frame. Let's put it right here. Yeah, let's put it back a bit. Yeah, you're putting all your weight on one foot, right? And then you're like, while you're like doing that, you're kind of moving your foot towards the next position. So really, I think that's how I should have been doing it this whole time. Is like, yeah, okay, and then let's get that. Okay, yeah, and then there's some other things that I need to tweak with the hips because like the hip movement, it's like up down, but it's not like the correct kind of up down, right? So yeah, all right. So definitely need some more frames for. I mean, in between these. Let's see, this one and then this one. Why is this? Why is there two frames here for the hips? Let's get rid of this one. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the beginning. I just want the feet to look, the like feet and hip motions to look right. And that's all I really care about right now. So this position is wrong. I think this position should be a little bit more like this. Whoops. Oh, maybe not. Okay. She definitely needs to lean a little bit more forwards then. Okay. Lean a bit more forwards. Did I do that again? No. I don't think I'm ever going to do mocap. I... Oh, these are on the wrong frame. It's not working. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, mocap is like... I don't know. Mocap is like it's good for some things, but like what I'm going for really needs me to like go in and hand animate. Plus I just like it, right? I feel like if I didn't mocap stuff, or sorry, if I didn't just straight up animate stuff, then it probably wouldn't be anywhere near as fun as it is, you know? Okay. So I want to stretch this to here. Weird that it's feels like it's sliding kind of. I don't know why. Oh, of course I know why. Okay, so I do need this frame here. And okay, that's what I need. I got it. I got it. Yeah, the mocap wouldn't feel right. I'm wholesome. Hi, Deedledee. Nice to meet you, but I'm definitely not wholesome. Oh, I mean, here's how I would sort of frame it. Animating is fun at like key points. It's gonna give you this like hit of like dopamine. But there's a lot of points where you're just kind of like pulling your hair out and hating yourself. So it's a nice name, Deedledee. All right, so interestingly enough, we've got like 2 frames here. So clearly that one's the wrong one. And what do I need here? So we've got this. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty... Oops. This is pretty good in terms of like where her... I definitely think like she needs to straighten out a little bit more sooner. Like up and then still kind of up and then down. No, listen, Deedledee. Like, you're like trying to meme on me. I can see it. It's pretty obvious. I've seen those 2 names combined. Anyways, keyframes are the best. Cleaning up is the worst. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot. I feel that's like it's weird, man. Like I can't even begin to explain a lot of it. It's like I just like animating, but there's definitely a lot that it's more just like because you're solving a problem. You know what I mean? What you're doing is you're solving a problem throughout the entire time that you're kind of just like pulling your hair out. Ooh, that's too sharp. It's like bleh. Y-axis here needs to come down a bit. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird to explain why I like animating, but a lot of it just has to do with like being able to see the result at the end and say like, "Oh yeah, I did that." No, I'm sorry, Deedledee. I don't remember you memeing on me. Yeah, I don't remember you. You're gonna need to. You need to refresh my memory. Oh, geez, Devin Sharp. That's a name I haven't heard for a very long time. How are you doing? And thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good time, man. Okay, so hips. Let's see, this doesn't move too much. I think I'm gonna leave this one. It's not a lot, and then this one, she kind of. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're like the cat in the picture. Yeah, man. I think so. Yeah, Devin is from. So pardon me, Deedle D is I know him from a game we used to play called Echo VR, uh, or Echo Arena, and I think in like 2018 ish, I played this game like almost every single day. Like it was the obsession game, you know. And man, like we had like a cool little community going on there. It was great. It was a good time. I uh I wish the game was still active. I know there's a mod. I've tried to install the mod, but like I can't figure it out. That's too much. Could be the wrong timing as well, actually. Like maybe I need it to be here. Oh, it's still very like I don't really know what you mean by a Gooner game. Um but it's not going to be pornographic if that's what you're asking. Uh I'm definitely going to have sexy characters in it as demonstrated here. But like the game itself is going to be centered around a story and gameplay. So it's just going to be like a part of the visual style and aesthetic of the game to have sexy characters without it being like overly focused on like I don't know butt shots and stuff like that and there's not going to be any of that really actually. It's going to be incidental. Yeah, I don't even know like I don't even know if fan servicey is like the right term because in my mind that evokes like oh whoops senpai I didn't mean to fall on your boobs, you know what I mean? Like that's what I think of when I hear the words fan service, and that stuff makes me cringe a lot. Um, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more like definitely a little bit more like Jack and Daxter, where like it's gonna be like immature humor rather than anything straight up like pornographic or horny, I guess. PS2 vibes, yeah. Yeah, man. That's when I grew up. So like so much of my inner 12-year-old boy was like developed from playing games like Jack and Daxter. I guess I guess Tomb Raider a little bit, but not even that much. Like, you know, just playing good old games. What is happening here? But I guess yeah, I need like a better understanding of like what people mean by gooner games, because it's like there's a big difference between the concept of gooning and like playing a game with like sexy characters in it. Like, let's be real. Okay, so I feel like making these a little bit more rounded is helping the animation. So I'm going to keep working on the hip position to get this a little bit better. No, you know what? It's fine. Like, I appreciate the question because, like, I know what I'm doing here, man. Like, I know what I was doing when I was making Stella. Like, like, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm just some like pure innocent, like, ooh, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, why are people, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. So obviously, I expect that, everything that comes with everything that comes with making a game like this is something that I kind of need to accept is going to be a part of like my life while I'm making this game. So it's fine. People have already made fan arts of Stella that are like, I wouldn't say lewd, but like spicy. So I've never played Stellar Blade, but I know what you're talking about. It isn't quite gonna be like that. Like I'm gonna let's take a animation break real quick, and I'm gonna open up. Actually, let me just finish this like. So yeah, I'm gonna save this. Oh, I didn't even save it. Holy shit, not good. Okay, need to save it. Okay, saved. So we're safe. All right. So, Stella, here we go. I'm gonna get rid of the scene. I'm gonna hide all the like crap that I have here. We're just gonna get rid of the pose and get rid of her animations, right? Or her pose. What? Yeah. Anyways. Okay. So, gonna hide the rig. So this is her base outfit. I'm a fan of the idea that players kind of have the option to customize their character, but within a certain framework. I'd love to like expand that. I think this is going to be something that I need to experiment, but for now, the idea is, Stella has her base outfit and then it upgrades. So, for instance, here we've got the leather outfit. It's going to increase our armor. And yeah, you know what? There's like a particular tone to this, right? Like you're looking at this thinking to yourself like, "Oh, it's not like this is like sexy, but it's not like too much." You know what I mean? And then we look at her iron armor set. And it's like it's the same thing. I actually need to like work on this a little bit more because I kind of want to add some plates kind of like over the side and maybe like a belt or whatever. But I need to figure that out because it's going to conflict with her sword. So, yeah, anyways. The sword is broken in the game, so that's something I need to figure out anyways. But like, yeah, it's stuff like that. She's got like a couple different other outfits. She's got like the shirt. I got to be really careful here because I don't want to make her accidentally topless. She's got the shirt and the jacket, right? And then she's also got the other jacket. So it's like giving players options is like, that's my goal. but not going so far that it's just like it's just obvious, you know? Like I this is like on the the this isn't subtle, but it's still more subtle than half of like the anime games, and definitely a lot more subtle than something like Stellar Blade. Anyways, let's get back to animating. Okay. And yeah, I appreciate that. Usul. Even though I'm pretty sure I already said I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess. That's definitely not good. There we go. That's much better. Those hips don't lie. They do not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have anything to show after this stream. We're almost like 2 hours in. I thought this was gonna be a much faster animation. I feel like it might have been more worthwhile to animate the lever. Okay, so I feel like if I just look at the hips, that looks. Why does that look worse? I think this one in particular. This is like a really weird one. Because there's no weight. That's why. It's like she's going up. She's going back up like as soon as she comes. Her hips, I mean. As soon as like she steps on the ground, so I need to like extend these a little bit more. Fuck. Oh, this is really weird. Okay, maybe I need. Okay, maybe what I need. I already have it, right? Like. Okay. Yeah. Let's get back to the feet. I think. I already did that. Interesting. This one needs to be linear. Okay. I think the part, when it comes to animating, the part that I like the least is when things aren't working and I can't figure out why, especially when this is something that I've done before, you know? Oops. Oh. Well, this definitely needs to be solved here. That's for sure. Oh, hold on. It stops here. Okay, so I don't actually need to do anything. It's the same frame. Okay. So, other foot. Oh. So this one moving there. Then steps down. Wait a second. Is that right? Okay, maybe what I need to do is I need to actually like tweak the actual like, just grab this. I should be using local, uh, the sort of local transformation orientation for this. Okay, I need, let's see. I could also do something like this. This one starts out rotated. Then we do something like this. This might be a bit much, but... And then close this up. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, I think the other thing is like, just as I'm looking at it, probably the heights. Like, it's going too high. The feet are just going way too high. And so it looks really weird. Because she's like, it's almost like she's stepping out of like some mud. Yeah, I think that would make it feel much more natural if it wasn't quite like that. I also don't know why it goes underneath here. Oh, yeah, no, I know why. Okay, so see this one. See if this is the actual problem that I'm having here is actually just that like the feet are going way too high. I think they are. I think the movement is a little bit weird. Okay, I think we're getting there. I think we're solving some problems. And then the last one again, really big step. Like really, really big step here. And just almost no need to be like that. I definitely think that hip movement needs a bit of work. Oh my god, is my mouse failing? Alright, I mean, that's not too bad. Let's I think I'm gonna set these aside for now and just start working on the hands, because I feel like I'm definitely like focusing a little too hard on them, and I just need to like step away for a moment and then see where we get. So I think the rotation should probably happen faster. So let's do that. Okay, and then from here, this is already wrong. You can see I think what I want to do here is I want to have the FK arm up here as well, just so that transition isn't bad. It's gonna be a little awkward, but basically that's close enough. If I throw a rotation here, then you can see how I could probably get the IK to FK to move a little bit faster, and then this arm I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, that's too fast. Okay. Here to here. That feels a little bit better. So the reason why the door is textured like that is because in the so it's kind of weird to explain. Basically, it's still in UV mode because I haven't worked on the texture for the rest of the door, which is this. So I do have, it's not for animation purposes, it's all for UVs. I do have a texture for the door. I just haven't applied it to the door in Blender, but it's on the door in Unity. I did show it earlier in the stream, but yeah, no, it's literally just because I was being lazy. I put the right material on in Unity, but I didn't put the right material on in Blender. But that's fine. I don't need it to look pretty for animation. I just need it to be in the scene. So let's get back to the hand. Okay. So here, say like that. Okay, and her other arm, it just launches. Oh, look at that. Okay. I think then, okay. Yeah, so I think right here, let's just do a location rotation. I'm going to get rid of these frames, and I'm going to move these back here. Oh my god. Let's do that. The rotation is way off. Let's just do, I guess I'll do this. Oh, wait, does this take, yeah, it happens over a couple frames. interesting how it's like, I don't know. Okay. And then from here to there, let's just do, yeah, let's do 10 frames as well. Oh my god. What? Okay. So I just realized her chest isn't moving at all when it comes to this. So here, probably need to keep it like this. Hmm. Oh, bye, Noble. I hope I didn't miss him. Thanks for coming. Okay, I think getting close. I think one other thing. Oh god, that looks awful. Oh, with the arm. Bleh, bleh. Oh god. Okay, I need to fix that big time. What is it? What is wrong here? So it goes. It immediately just. Okay, where does it end? Here. Okay, I'm going to fix that. I don't care if it perfectly lines up. It just kind of needs to line up for when the transition happens. Okay. Let's get the rotation in there. I'm going to make these like here. And I'm going to put them way over here. Still? Okay. Maybe it needs to be here. Okay, let's do that. Let's put it. They do. Yeah, so I have a Unity asset called Boeing Kit that it does like physics bones. And that's basically what what it is that like lets her ears do stuff, you know? Maybe the problem is just like it still is like just very poppy, you know? I don't like that. Okay, I think that's much better. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I didn't parent normally because apparently parenting is kind of broken. Um, but yeah, it is because of that. Parenting in Unity or in Blender sucks. Okay, I think honestly for this one, I'm just gonna stop here. I'm going to come back and get some fresh eyes on it. Definitely think I've made a lot of progress on it, but I still see some issues here and there, and I just want to sit on them for a little bit. But I still have another scene that I can work on here with a switch, so I'm gonna work on that. So I've got, let's see, I want to put her. Let's put her 0.75. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Okay. So the idea is just push the switch and then also pull it that way. Pulling might be a little weird, but that's fine. So, all right. Did I already make the override? Yes, yes I did. Okay, let's hide her weapons. What? All right. All right. I guess. All right. I mean, can I? No, I can't. Let's do this. No. Okay, never mind. Cool. Let's just make these unselectable, which I can't. So, okay. So I need to push this on the other side. and it's already animating. So let's get rid of this animation. Call. Thanks, Murmur. Call this one lever push lever. Lever push. Okay. Stella. Whoop, that's not how you spell Stella. That's not how you spell Stella either. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay. So lever push Stella. So start with the basics. I think I have everything I need. I don't know if I need her face and her mouth. I just need IK, legs, FK arms, and fingers, ears, and mane. And let's find that idle animation. Here it is. So I think similarly, just gonna make sure my frame rate is set to 60. Similarly, I'm gonna like just kind of go through and lay out some positions, and then I can go in and start finishing, like making things look good. So let's get that second position. She's gonna like get into, let's see, I need her to, she's left-handed, she needs to grab this. Like that. Oh, right, okay, I actually need to do some parenting as well. So let's get her IK hands parented to the lever. All right, have a good one, Usil. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the kind words. Okay. So new. Where are you? Child of. Left-handed like Link? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Parented to the lever. And this one, copy that. Cool. And now if I move the lever, her hands follow. But what I want is I want her hands to be there already. And then I want the sort of like, I guess I need to figure out what that looks like. So she's gonna be like maybe pushing it. So instead of this, it's gonna be like this a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna be at 15. And at 15, we're gonna be IK. Let's also just make sure we don't have anything extra here. I'm just trying to line up her palms, and then I'll handle her fingers later. I don't really care about her fingers right now. Okay. Let's get that elbow out. Oh, that's her knee. Whoops. You mean like getting her to push? Like her, like animated to push? Because it's more about her pose, right? Like she needs to be in the right pose, and then the push is all just this, right? So like what's gonna happen is like she leans in to push, this slides, and then she leans in further, and then this slides. You know what I mean? So it's not really like it's not really that difficult. Let's just go rotation. Okay. Let's get back to her. I think the push pose is gonna need a little bit more love, if I'm being honest. Like her legs in particular. I think maybe one of them, like this one, can be here, but this one needs to be like way over here. So I'm gonna do that. Whoa! Let's fix that. Um, how would it work physically in real life? I don't know. Like I kind of like the way I kind of like to think about it is like your when she's like pushing, she's she's basically putting her weight behind this object, right? So like the way I see it is she pushes and then this goes, right? And then she pushes it again and then that goes again, you know? So it's like multi staged, I guess. So like she gets ready and then like she's already going to be pushing a little bit. So let's just go from here to here. I want it to go a little bit. So I think like we'll rotate that. We'll do like 10 degrees, right? No, this is the wrong position. Sorry. Okay, here. Rotate this like 10 degrees. Why did that? There we go. So she's basically going to be like leaning in here to here, right? So from here to here, she leans in. So yeah, here to here, she leans in. I think I might need to pick a better hand position, but that's fine. So let's just try and find a good... This might be a good spot. Yeah. So she leans in and then it goes. And as it's going, I feel like it's almost going to be like a little bit delayed. Like she leans in, it goes, and then as it kind of gets to the end there, she kind of like catches up, right? So like that. It's too fast. So it probably needs to be maybe exactly. Maybe a little bit later. It's too fast still though. That's definitely like So let's just move these way out here. So I want it to start going there. Start it there. So she's pushing. Bam. Oh, you know what else? The sort of upward movement is like probably a little bit weird. But like the idea is like maybe she doesn't move. Maybe it like so it goes push, move, right? And it's like very slight, like a very slight amount of movement. Maybe not. Hmm. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. She needs to hold this pose. So she needs to go like, and then it starts moving maybe a little bit too soon. Boom. Maybe a little bit sooner than that. Like flipping a circuit breaker. I think it's just like it's what I'm saying, right? Like she needs to like lean into it and then that's see, that's it there. So it's starting a little bit, right? So she leans into it, starts a little bit, and then she kind of like takes a little bit of time to get there, and then she's going to lean in again. She's going to lean in again, so probably need a lot longer. So let's go. Yeah, I rigged Stella all by myself. It's basically so her rig is basically humane rigging. Like the humane rigging rig. Let's double this 120. Okay. So from here to here, let's do like it's like 12 frames. Let's push her forwards a little bit more. I think also, well, there's like a couple things here, but like I think her pose should be like this. So that's something. Let's start with that. So like between here, let's go rotation, and then here before like when she stops. Let's get the rotation. And this should only have location so that we can see that it's a keyframe. And then boom, right? So trying to get the positioning right of like where she should be. Okay, interesting. So in terms of her legs as well. Let's get this. Oh, that's her. So then it goes a little bit. And then, okay, so going from here to here, I feel like this should... And then, yeah, we want to move back in. Location. Dude, I love Tomb Raider, so that's awesome. So pushing, and then here, this is where it's gonna slip. So we're gonna go, in this case, from like, wait, where was it gonna slip? I already forgot. Right here. Okay, so that's where it's gonna slip. So let's get the rotation, and then we'll do another like 15 frames, and then that's where it's gonna be. So we've made a small jump and then a big jump, right? And she still needs to catch up, right? So it's not like, you know, so like she caught up. It took 5 frames, so boom. And then she's gonna catch up like I guess like here. Put her there, and then I guess here I'm gonna get a keyframe of her foot. Let's get rid of the scale. Oops, what? And then boom. And then where? Okay, here. So I want to move this way forwards, like, oh shit, I need to catch myself, kind of. So location, rotation. I think it's fine. Well, I'll stagger some of these frames afterwards. So she's too vertical, I think, at the moment. So she needs to bend way over. She needs to be like, ugh, like, whoops, I slipped too much. Boof, like that. Let's okay, so all I'm seeing here is that like some of the holds maybe need to happen a little bit longer. So between here and here. So thinking maybe something like this. Oh, like, yeah, I don't know. I got what you were meaning. So boom, boom, boom. I think also maybe because it's taking like it's going twice as far, so it should probably go maybe twice as slow. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh, you know what else, actually? Something that would really help with this is just making sure that, like, the end points of this rotation are like, they're like hard stops, right? Like, it takes a little bit of time to build up, but then we go boom, and then boom. Okay, so here to here. Let's just pull this. Okay, I need that. I need her to start moving much later. So what is this? This is the foot. Okay. Why did that happen? I definitely feel like this is not right. Like, maybe what I need is I just need it to be like a hard stop here, like boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, actually, also, now that I think about it, stop. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do the hard stop there. It's weird that, like, I can't just scale down the left side there. Okay, I'm gonna move this way forward. So Okay, and then let's do 180, and I think from here, so this part here, I need, let's do here like this. We'll just duplicate those, and then need a long buildup. Like, man, I actually think I'm just gonna put 250 because I think I need way more. Like the buildup here is 15 frames. Yeah, let's leave it at 15 frames. So again, one more of those, and let's push it like this. Let's get maybe this leg a little bit more forward. And then she leans in. And maybe with this last one, she just kind of pushes it. So she'll take her hands off of it. Okay, so we don't have the pause yet, do we? So from here to here, 15 frames. And then let's get the same thing with these. And then, so this was like 30 frames here. The last one, so it's, okay, hold on. Let me just, I need to understand this. So the first jump, that was the second jump. Okay, first jump is, let me just double check. So first jump was, yeah, okay, 15 frames. Second jump is 30 frames. Last one here is going to be, I mean 30 frames. It's not going to be double. It's going to be like triple. So let's do 45 frames, I guess. That's too long. Okay, maybe 30 frames. I actually want to include a little bounce as well. So like that, yeah. Okay, and then maybe actually a little bounce here would be pretty good. This is like 5. Ooh, that was 10 frames. So that is not 10 frames. That, wait. Oh, that is 10 frames. Wait. No, that's not 10 frames. Needs to be 98 here. There. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, animating, like I said, is pretty fun. Um, so I just do like, so you know how Unity has their like they've got like the mechanism humanoid rig. I just don't use that, and it causes problems for me. But like as far as I'm concerned, it's worth it because what I want out of my rig is something that Unity doesn't support when you use the humanoid rig. So yeah. Okay. Okay, so the thing that I used Blender, but like the tutorials that I used were I used a little bit of okay, sorry. So the main one is called Humane Rigging. It's on YouTube. It's a Blender tutorial from like over a decade ago. So it's using Blender 2.6, but all the same stuff applies. And it's just like a breakdown of like how to animate, or sorry, how to rig in Blender basically is is all it is, right? Um then I just kind of like included aspects of stuff that I saw in other tutorials, and like a little bit of my own like magic in there, like this head tilt isn't in any of the tutorials that I've ever seen. So I just did it myself because I wanted her to be able to do this. And actually, like the head targeting, right? Like I think that's generally not something that you see in like in tutorials. But I don't know. I just kind of like mixed and match. And honestly, that's how I do a lot of things when it comes to like my game or whatever. It's probably not great, but like I think one thing I could do towards the end there is just have her be like arms fully extended, right? Instead of it being like, yeah, I definitely need her foot forward. Maybe a little bit back. Yeah. Whoops. Boom. So maybe it like bounces too much. I don't know. Also, boom. I think this definitely. I think it bounces too much is the first thing, but I also think it's moving too slow. Like I need it to stop sooner. It's still, I don't know, that bounces like, I don't know. I think that was like one of those things where it seemed like a good idea, but maybe it's not as good as idea as I thought. Like she needs to bounce a little bit, but not the lever. Whoops. Boom. Yeah, it's a really good series, and I'm sure like aspects of it are outdated. I know people swear by Pierre Picaut. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but people swear by him. He's got a lot more modern stuff. So like, but like they're paid, so you pay $50, which is fine. I mean, like the guy's an amazing animator, and I think he deserves like all the money that people can give him when it comes to like uh courses and stuff like that. But it's like, but yeah, that's essentially what kind of is going on there. He's just got like, yeah, like I said, much more modern stuff. Um, so if you're looking for someone who can sort of better answer certain questions about Blender for you, that's probably going to be the guy. Oh man, her knee's doing weird stuff. Why does that feel bad? Okay. Ah, okay. Boom. Because it's not stopping sharply. That's why. Also, she needs to start moving, not right away, but like a couple frames afterwards. Boom. Okay. Boom. I also feel like it stops moving here. Everything needs to, yeah. Yeah, I think this is basically what I was thinking. I think there definitely needs to be a little bit more push in the holds, right? Like, so she's holding here, right? So she leans in. Well, actually, there's a couple things. So first of all, I think she needs to pivot her foot. Wait, why is okay? Yeah, she needs to pivot her foot. So we need to do this. And then I need to correct that now. What? I thought I adjusted it. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we're leaning in and then we're gonna slow down, but we're gonna keep leaning in a little bit, maybe upwards a bit. It's weird that like yeah, I don't know. Oops. Kind of wanted to slow down towards the end here. think that's the idea. Is like it starts out like maybe a little bit faster, and then it slows down, and then boom. So then we've got this one here, same premise. And then here, oh yeah, this I need to fix. Okay. Same idea here. Okay. Okay, I think also it's interesting. The x-axis doesn't really change all that much. So I kind of want to adjust that. I want it to be a little bit like that. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's give her head a little bit more life. So like push. Push. Okay, so then boom. Then another. Is she? Oh, she's colliding. No! Doesn't matter. I mean, it does. It does matter. Okay, let's solve that. So I feel like maybe it's on the y-axis that needs to be resolved a little bit, just so she's not y-axis, x-axis a little bit. Maybe this foot can be a little bit further out as well, if I can figure out. Yeah, okay, so let's, so that it just kind of like boom, boom. Oh, here we go. definitely need to be closer. Boom. Okay. So she moves her head up. Maybe not enough. Okay, where does it end? It ends here. 200. Ah, stop. Okay, the head is definitely not right. So let's fix that. If I can select it. Definitely looks like it's moving a little too high. Oh yeah, that's right. I need those. This is fine. This last one I think is fine. Let's just bring it back to here. I don't know why I removed all those frames. I definitely still need to put her in like her idle pose. Okay. Definitely feels like maybe the turns are a little bit too like dramatic. Okay, I'm gonna handle the feet now. So we've got a step back here. And I think in this first position, oh yeah, it definitely needs that. Okay, so in this first position, definitely needs that. I still kind of want it to be like that. Oh boy. Let's also make sure. Which I should have been doing anyways, but I wasn't. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. What is bad is this staying all the way towards here. Let's make sure this is only doing rotation. And then bring this over to here. Up here. Actually, probably get rid of this altogether here. Damn it. Okay, so that needs to be solved here. I feel like it's clipping. It's definitely clipping. Let's rotate that a little bit more. Okay. Oh, you know what, actually? This is probably going to be a bad idea, but it might be worthwhile to bring this up a little bit so that I can actually push her. Oh, maybe not that one. Maybe here. Like that, and then move it forward so that she's not clipping. Boom. Yeah. It's funny how, like, the last animation was just such a struggle, and this one's like, it just feels like it works way more. Okay, I'm gonna throw the idle pose way at the end. And then we're gonna figure that shit out. That looks awful. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. I need that foot there. And then I think everything here needs to go here. right? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these. What I want to do is from here, let's just hold all the frames till about here. And then we're gonna start moving back. Oops. I also need to bring back the FK arms. So I'm gonna put those like here. But I wanna make them kind of like close to these so that the like transition is like nice and smooth. Much like how we did for the last animation. Dude, I just realized that's not good. I just realized something. We're not really doing much with her shoulders, so I definitely need to be doing more with her shoulders. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh my god. All right, that's fine. We'll get there. I'm sure I'm going to have to readjust these. But like, yeah, her shoulders need to do some stuff. There's always something. There's always something in this town. Okay. Let's play with her shoulders a bit so that they make sense. So she comes in down into this position at 15 frames. Her shoulders need to be like forward a little bit. Rotation. And then as she pushes forwards, see, where do we go? Here. She needs to move those shoulders back. Same thing here. Actually, I think that could, because it kind of like, it's when she starts moving forwards again, that's when those shoulders need to start moving. Let's push it a little bit more. Boom. And then also need to move that elbow out of her boob. Whoops. This shoulder I'm going to keep like that. And then I almost feel like here they should kind of be like pushing forwards a little bit more. Oh, geez. I think so from there, let's do this. Did I? Yeah. And then this shoulder again. Let's go back and up. The shoulder similarly. And then, boom. Way at the end here, we're going fully forwards. It's funny because like with like her shoulders fully forwards now, I almost feel like we can get away with pulling her back a little bit. Like in terms of, oh, her shoulders are moving back again. Why are they moving back? Yeah, I think we could probably pull this like last position. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, okay. Pull this last position back. Like, she's like way less. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom. Like there's still a bit of movement. Oh, it's not quite as good. Maybe here this thing needs to be like, that's a little bit better, yeah. Okay, and then I also need to consider the elbow position here. Just say between here and here. And I guess same with this one. Maybe her shoulders might be moving a bit too far back here. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, that forward there, like definitely needs to be rotated a little bit more. Same with you. So now that that's done, let's readjust these. What? So that's that side. This one I think just needs slight love. Not too much love, just a little bit of love. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so it starts moving back. Let's grab the IK and the FK. And then let's bring it over here. Okay, let's see. Let's try again, see what happens when I just bring over her idle pose. So it's still wrong for the most part. Let's see. I'm gonna pull this one back. I'm also gonna extend the like position of like this one and this one, I guess. Probably a little bit more than this one, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of tricky to sort of decide like which one is going to move back at the right time. Because I need these to kind of like, you know, it's like pushing. Oh, okay, so already looking a little bit better. Still a little fast. Okay, I'm gonna extend this to 280. Whoops, not 2800. I want it's too slow now. It's 260. Okay. So that's this one here. I feel like this one maybe start here and end here. It's too fast. Okay. Okay. Just so I can see how she rests in idle pose. Okay. So then as she's coming up, I want her head to sort of Oh, this should definitely be. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot entirely. So, kind of like, right? Maybe a little bit later. That feels a lot better. Yeah. And then this. Same with this. Maybe rotate it? I don't know. This one is definitely that it's that vertical motion there that I need to get more correct. So I think that's, yeah. Okay. And then the feet. I don't want the rotation there. I think maybe here, get a little teeny tiny bit of rotation. Okay, and then the last one. Okay, so I gotta work on her ears and her face. But as far as I'm concerned, I think the only thing I can see that I'm not really liking is just the lack of push in that last push, right? Like she kind of just goes, nah, and then it goes forwards. So I want her hips. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, that's weird. It's not great. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like she's preparing for that last one. I don't know why exactly. Like, it's not the x-axis. It's definitely not the z-axis, but it's probably the y-axis. Like, the only thing I can think of is that, like, maybe here, like, so we've got, hold on. So between here and here, we've got, like, that. And I just need to bring this down so that it feels like there's an even greater push. Oh, hold on. Wait. What? So the mechanism avatar basically locks the scale of all your bones. And I need sorry, I want my game to feel like the characters have a lot of like squash and stretch going on, and you can't do that with once you choose a sort of humanoid mechanism avatar. As far as I'm aware, I couldn't find any way to make it work. So if I converted Stella's mesh sorry, Stella's rig to Mechanim, the all the squash and stretch that I baked into the animation would be gone. Okay, we've still got like, it still feels like not much is happening. Maybe I could bring the Z axis up a little bit more. So push, okay. Yeah, I mean, game engines are really not great when it comes to like squash and stretch type stuff. So I'm already like pushing Unity a lot. Okay. So head. So we've got, she's kind of like moves there very quickly. I want her to sort of like look. That's too quick. And then this maybe needs to go way over there. That's terrible. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore that. Can't win them all. Unreal, I had different issues with Unreal. So the issues that I had with Unreal was that like it interpreted the bone scales incorrectly. Like all of the engines interpret the bone scales incorrectly. It's just a question of like how you work around that, and the way Unreal Engine works would not have allowed me to work around that. They have better tools now, but at the time that I started this project, their tools were not great for squash and stretch. Okay. Ears. Okay, so down. I'm going to hide all of the other bones except for the ears so that I can just focus on the ears. So she's down. Oh god, that was... Okay. Also, I just kind of generally don't like Unreal Engine. That's just a me thing. Like it, I've never been able to like. There's like a handful of things I'm not a fan of. Um, the first thing is basically just like I find the UI a little bit weird. Like I can't wrap my head around it, and I feel like just as a user experience type deal, like Unity has always clicked better with me. Um, Secondly, I'm not a fan of like how much they try to like push their new stuff on you. So like if you download Unreal Engine and you create a new blank scene, the scene is never blank. It always has like a ton of terrain and like a bunch of like it has a skybox and a bunch of extra crap in it. And I literally just want the scene to be completely empty, like nothing in it. And Unreal doesn't have that. So you have to jump through some weird hoops in order to get Unreal Engine down to baseline so that you can start building on top of it. Which, some people do and like they do a pretty good job, but like I don't really want to struggle like with that. Okay, I'm gonna fix that a little bit later. Actually, let's do that right now. All right. So he moves back. Feel like it should probably be something like this. And like this. So moves back. Yeah, I mean, so I can see benefits with using Blueprint and code at the same time. I don't understand C++. And I'm not like the type of coder who's like capable of like learning a new language just like because. Like I tried for Blender to learn Python. Oh Jesus, I just got a notification. What the fuck is that notification? I need to fucking fix my Streamlabs shit cuz like I just got a notification and I don't know what it's for. Okay. I lost track. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Unreal. Yeah, I can definitely see some benefits to learning Unreal or sorry, learning Blueprint and like using code with it. Like if you can code your own like nodes like and put them into Blueprint, then I think that's what you can do, right? Then like that's really cool. as far as I'm concerned. Um, I know Unity has something similar. It's called Bolt, but it's like I don't know. It's just not great at the moment, and when I tried it, it was like a little bit stressful. Okay, I need to. You know what I think I'm failing with here? I think this. Also, I think generally, like, these just need to move forward more. Oh, it's too much. It's way too much. Holy shit. Okay, let's get rid of that. Ah, that's still way too much. Okay. Let's see if we can find a good frame in here that's like better. Ah, okay, let's get rid of these intermediary frames. Ah, it's too much, man. Fuck. So the animation influences BoingKit, and BoingKit adds like a little bit of extra physics. So okay, the problem. So the problem is this stops. Ears need to go forwards, and then so it's still too much, I would say. So let's. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look great because of that. Because I think it's too far back. It's too far back. And then it's also just the way this is moving. So I feel like it's not bouncing back necessarily. So it needs to be like that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So this is still too much then. Yeah, it's way too much. So just grab like this. Get rid of this. I mean, so wow, that's really interesting. Okay, I also think that's fine there. Feel like let's do I don't like how weird that looks. The way it's rotating on its own. I don't know. Oh god. Oh. No, too much. See if I can properly undo all this. Nope. When you try something and Blender doesn't have enough undos for you. Okay. So here is where I think that will be, and I kind of want it to be like this a little bit. Like we're moving very far forward. Available. So then this is going to be here. We need to do some of this. Okay. I just got another notification. I heard it through my headphones. I don't think you guys are hearing them, and I have no idea what they are. I don't know if they're like new subscribers, if like people are donating or something. No donations. Okay, I definitely need to sort out Streamlabs because this is ridiculous. Anyways, so from here, she kind of pulls back. Need this to be like... This is probably a little bit too much. Oh, you know what? I probably need to do like this. Yeah, why does that feel right? Okay, so I need to fix the FK arms because they are in weird positions now. Okay, so all right, what is next? It's good to know the timing for this for when I do the sort of pull, but it's like, so I guess I've been working on this one for like an hour and a half or like 2 hours. I need 4 more, or I guess 3 more animations for this, right? One where she's pulling that way, one where she's, let me just, the annotation, get rid of that. And then new, lock that. You don't know where to start. I mean, honestly, start by prototyping. Like, don't even think about the characters or anything like that. Just try and get like the controls working. Um if you know how to do that, like I would just, if you don't know how to do that, what I would recommend is just start looking for tutorials that are going to teach you how to do stuff if you don't know how to do that stuff already. Okay, hands. Cool. We already got, I'm just going to put these at the end as well. What was it, 260? Yeah. Okay. So, and then to 15. Let's see, I need, I guess like that. Like that? Yeah. And the thumb. Oh, that thumb. That thumb is rough. It's arm IK. Let's see. Because it's literally just the same thing throughout. I just need to move that so that the thumb is not in a stupid spot. A little bit more like that. Available. There we go. Okay. Now for the thumb. All right. So just grab all of these. And look at that. Yeah, capsules fighting each other. Like don't even think about the visuals whatsoever. Don't think about the environments. Like write them down, right? Like if you have an idea like where you're like, "Oh, I want, a like a a wolf furry fighting like a lion furry," right? Write those ideas down. If you want to draw them, I don't know if you're like you draw or anything like that. Do that. But like that stuff's gonna that stuff's gonna get in the way of you actually working on like the game itself. So at the start, for sure, you should be you should be like focusing entirely on the gameplay and trying to get something done, something working, which is not something that I'm doing. So don't follow my like the way I do this, because I'm like, I have half a game right now and a character, and I'm like building the game as I go, which is the worst way to do it. Yeah, exactly. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Um, let's see. Okay, that knee is looking weird. It's looking really weird. It's actually looking super weird when we do the. It's like going inwards. I'm gonna give her the idle facial expression. We've got poses. Okay. Oh, maybe it's an unarmed. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. We'll go back to the face and the mouth. Let's give her that. Location. Scale. Scale? What else? I don't think anything else needs scale. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Scale. Cool. Then copy that over to 260. Let's start by... Okay, I'm gonna deal with the lips last. Let's get rid of the mouth thing. Okay. Do here. Hmm. I think I definitely need this to be like... I think I need to fix that, like... that grimace. By the way, at this point I'm kind of like... definitely doing a bit of overkill with the animation. I don't need her face to be like, yeah, I don't need her to be making facial expressions. I'll just leave that for now. Probably needs a bit of work. Anyways, eyes. Let's get the eyes looking right. Okay, so here to here. Sorry, just stretching. We're almost at the 5 hour mark. We're actually not almost. We're like 40 minutes away from the 5 hour mark, but my brain isn't working as well, so. I think I'm just gonna finish with the eyes here. And then after I'm done with the eyes. Ooh, that looks really good. I like that. Yeah, sorry. After I'm finished with this, I might play. I think I'm gonna play a game for maybe like an hour if anybody wants to stick around and hang out and just, you know, chit chat. Um, here. I mean, the eyes probably fine. Okay, definitely need to. Okay, let's I'm gonna save. Let's watch it here. Hide that. Hello. There we go. Gonna hide the actual rig. Maybe also for the lever. Yeah, I think I like this. I think this is another one where I need to like take a step back. Like I did good work as far as I'm concerned. I need to take a step back. I might ask some people for like second opinions, but for the most part, like I'm pretty happy with where this is right now. And then I think this is yeah. Damn, okay. So cool. Let's see. We got like I guess 1.5 animations done. I guess 2 kind of. One where she was opening the door. Well, I guess this one, and then one where she was opening the door, and I'm not really sold on this one quite yet. Like this one doesn't feel quite as right to me as the other one does. Let's get it in the right. There we go. Whoops, that I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. Yeah. Where let's just hide all the bones. She kind of like opens the door. It just doesn't feel right. I need to work on this one a little bit more. It's the foot. I feel like she just needs to take less steps. So I might work on that a little bit. But yeah, it might just need me to like get rid of some keyframes and just start over on some of it, but that's fine. I don't really care about that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stop working on this. I'm gonna play some Jack 2. So if anybody wants to hang out while I play Jack 2, stick around. In the meantime, let me plug some stuff. So where do we begin? Yeah, okay, so if you guys want to join my Patreon, sorry, not the Patreon. Oh, fuck it. I already said Patreon. If you guys want to join my Patreon, I have the last devlog that was an extended devlog on there. Extended devlogs are going to be a part of the Patreon. There's going to be more. I'm thinking actually one really good thing I could do is do like a private stream for the Patreon, but I'll have to think about what that means because I feel like I'm kind of committed to this like 2 streams a week thing. I'm getting a lot of good work done and I like that a lot. Other than that, like you can donate to me, but if I'm being honest with you, I think donations aren't quite as good. You're not getting as much value. You're welcome to. There's like a coffee and what's the other one? I guess like Streamlabs. But it's just not as good. The Patreon's going to be the one that gives you the most value. If you want to join my Discord, the link to that is in the description. There's, places there you can share your art. I actually love looking at other people's art and talking to some of the people in my Discord. So by all means, join. It's probably going to be quite fun. I think this is the one. No, this is not the one. Wait, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Wow. I'm terrible at these plugs. Subscribe to my channel, like, comment, Twitter, what's the other one? Blue Sky, Instagram. They exist. Look at the comments. Okay, Jack 2.
Greetings, great warrior. I sense there is a dark rage burning within you, and in time,
Fucking hate plugs.
with its madness.
It's the worst part of the stream.
Power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the metalheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, damn it. I wasted a Dark Jack. Fuck. Okay, I need to go... Can I just, like, cancel Dark Jack? I don't want to be Dark Jack right now. Okay.
Stop! Stop! Moving to next sector.
Guess I could just steal a car. Oh, shit. I should have been more careful.
Get out of the vehicle! Welcome not to the unknown face.
Whoops.
Suspect fleeing into Sector 5! Suspect moving into Sector 6!
Oh. These, like... it's so funny how, like, awkward these vehicles are to drive around. You always crash into, like, stuff and people. Can't wait to get the jetboard. That's gonna help so much.
I've got suspicious activity.
Okay. The flying car is awesome. You know what? Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna actually talk about... Well, I guess we'll wait until the cutscene is done. But I'll mention it afterwards.
I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of the city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so, if I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrols. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground needs you to blow up all the ammo you find inside.
Interesting.
Get all of it, and we'll deal a body blow to the Baron.
You're sending us in,
I haven't
tough
played
guy.
Sly
So what's
2,
with
but
this? We'll deal a
or
body blow stuff.
yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
I played Sly Cooper, the
want
first
the
one,
Baron
but
to
I've
know
never
that it's me
beaten it. I've never
who's
really
hurting.
gotten that far in it either. But I have it for the PlayStation 3, so maybe I'll play it one day. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not. Oh, jeez. Wait, what was I gonna do? I forgot already. I guess I'm going to... Oh, right, this is the tank mission. Right, okay, so flying car, that's what... Right, okay, so... I mentioned in one of my videos that I was animating for a game called Gear Grit. And Gear Grit is a little bit more like Jak 2.
Unauthorized use of Fortress
Whereas,
Storm.
like, my game
Activating
is, like,
security.
more of a mashup of Jak 1 and Legend of Zelda. That's the goal, at least. Gear Grit is awesome. I've played it a bunch already. I have, like, access to the demo. Pandan is doing a great job, and in particular, the... Oh god, the music got so loud. In particular, the, like, flying cars are, like, they're so well done. They feel really good. Whoa! That's not great. And, yeah, I'm really excited to see where that goes. So, just, I guess, plug in a friend. Gear Grit, it's on Steam. Wishlist it. I promise you it's a good time if you like Jak and Daxter. If you like Jak 2, more specifically. Maybe I'll ask him for permission to play it on stream one day. That'd be pretty sick.
They found Mars' tomb yet? Yeah, they won't tell us if they did. Give it up,
Oh man, what is with this music? It's so loud all of a sudden. Gear Grit, I promise you Gear Grit is good. I only have like 4 animations in it because Pandan like rightfully wanted to save money, I think, you know, but like I'm proud of the work that I did on it, and I really hope that I get the opportunity to do more animations for it. A goblin head? Yeah. Yeah, Tansy's great. Like the design and like just generally the design of the characters. Yeah, I should ask him for permission to play that game on stream. Be really cool too.
Cool, that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints.
But yeah, I check in on that game every so often, and like every single time I do, it's like it just gets better and better.
The Baron says take them and get out.
Metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
Whoop.
That must be the ammo and missile
Warning.
torn told us
Missile
to blow
cooling
up.
systems damaged. Alert. Backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated. Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding. Danger. Warhead detonation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Oh, is he gonna shoot me in cutscene? Okay.
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Seal off the area.
All right. Wait, how far away are we from Torn?
This area is off limits.
I think he's over here. All right.
The demolition duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump served up hot.
We saw something odd while
It's
torching
pretty,
the ammo.
yeah, it's pretty high up there.
Baron's
I really
guards
like
were
it.
giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really? The Shadow will be
So-
very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been
I
easier than
recently
stealing
watched
grass from a sleeping
Sonic
yakko.
3. And I really liked it.
Want to start proving yourselves? One of
And,
uh,
our suppliers
you know, I've never
just
played a
ran
Sonic
into
game.
a
Sorry, that's not
bag of
true.
eco ore. Take
I've
the
played
zone
one of the
apart
2D
out
ones,
back and drive
and
it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon
I think it
in
demands a
Southtown.
lot of
Ask
players.
for Crew. He'll be there.
I understand
And don't
why
let the
people like
Baron's
it,
patrols
but
stop you. By the way,
I don't know
when
if
you
it's,
get there,
I don't know if it's
pump
something that I
Crew
can
for
like
information. He's
put
wired
effort
to the
into.
city and may know what the Baron
That
is up to.
aside,
You can count
I
on us.
kind of want to
Are you
try
still
some of the
here?
other Sonic games. And I know that there's going to be like a lot of, I don't know, probably a lot of disappointment, but I don't know. It's one of those ones where like I've played games before where it's like these games aren't that great, but they were my childhood, or they've got like a little bit of extra charm that make them fun. And people seem to really like the Sonic games despite all the bad stuff about them, or like the things that people say at the very least about them. So it just seems like maybe it'd be worth trying them out.
He's got a cargo. Move in.
Oh, fuck, that was bad.
You're under arrest. Pull over. Surrender the vehicle.
Please.
Here's some pain.
They've set up a roadblock. They're on you.
We are in for
Oh
some.
no.
Roger. He's got a package.
I like how they're
Open fire.
like, he's got a package. Shoot at him, he's got cargo.
Illegal ship.
He's carrying things.
All units close in on vehicle. Suspect moving at high speed.
Serpentine, serpentine. Damn it.
We can't keep up.
Don't shoot at me.
Stop. He got away.
Let me handle this, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask
Everything's
him.
cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy. Your crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in primo condition.
That's good, eh? Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of your lives. And of course, I'd be forced to collect slowly. The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days.
I guess you're talking about Sonic, right? Murmur?
The Shadows mascot
Yeah.
of the month.
It's like, I think that's the thing, is like I see the jank and I'm like, is this even worth it?
This fur would go well with my silk suit.
But like,
Listen,
just after watching
friends
the
of
movie,
fun,
I'm like, oh,
anyone can see
like,
that
I kinda
you,
want to.
And I have the real juice in this burg. We're both players, right? We're both looking for a piece of the action, right? I think we can do business. right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig, Pierre Capitan here and his friend, Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do,
So you don't like them, or you do like them? Like, I guess that's
show me some
like you
skill
love
now,
jank in a game. Do you like them,
and I'll
or you'd like them
hide
as a
for
kid, but
job
like
kill, eh?
upon reflection, they're just not as good as you remember them?
Moving to next sector. I've got suspicious activity in this zone. Hold on there. We need to teach you how to use this baby. The scatter gun is a good short-range weapon with a wide field of fire. To fire the weapon, press the trigger. Good. Some kick, huh? It's not the fastest firing weapon in the world, though. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. Shoot the crates.
Again?
Great. Now you're ready. You want to try the scattergun course? Good luck. Shoot every target. The faster you shoot each target, the more points you'll get. Hold your fire on civvies. Hit a friendly target, and points will be deducted.
Ah! Ah! Damn it. Damn it. It's like a little kid with an ice cream cone. Oh my god. God, come on. I've only got 7 rounds. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Is that it?
Perfect.
Oh, okay, well.
Backup any day.
Okay, where? Okay. I liked them as a child, like the original Sonics. Do you think there's a lot of good stuff there, and I have nostalgia for them? Especially the masterful music, but I think they are sloppy and mid at the end of the day compared to something like Mario games. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Surprise Jacks, you got guns,
Care to
right?
try for the course record?
So, they got kind of right-ish. Yeah, for the ranged weapons in my game, I'm definitely going to use a third-person mechanic. I don't feel like they got the I don't feel like they got the weapons quite as right in Jak 2 or 3, I guess. Like, they did okay. They're not terrible, but they're really clunky. So, yeah, the auto-aim thing, I don't think that works quite as well as I'd like it to. So for my game, Stella's going to be able to use like a musket and like a pistol and a bow and arrow. Those are going to have basically 2 firing modes. Whoa, that was weird. One of them obviously is just going to be like the quick fire, but then the other one is going to be like the over-the-shoulder third person.
Metalheads, get toys. Sounds good to me.
Slow down, Jack and a fat man. You two had better run that by me again, because there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads.
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the hip hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, because we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
Woo! I need one of those. Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, cherries, don't you leave me dangling in the wind out there.
Let's do it.
Like, I actually think this mission is a really great example of how clunky the guns can kind of be. Because you run into a lot of situations where the enemies kind of are just swarming you, and you've got to defend Sig, but like aiming is just painful, even with the scatter gun. But what? Still a great game. So I'm only like, I don't know, complaining in the sense that, like, you know, I'm looking at the mechanic and thinking about how the mechanic is even going to work in my game. Okay. Failed already.
Subject not in sight. Take him out.
Oops. Oh, okay. I forgot how to brake. I accidentally shot a guy. Nice. Let's keep this party going.
Suspect in vehicle.
No, no, oh no.
Get more cruisers in here.
Dude, okay. Time to get something new.
I need backup. I'm on him.
Let's go.
Suspect in vehicle. Suspect moving to sector 6.
Leaving city safe zone.
Hello, cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch my 6. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. Here comes trouble.
Oh, I shot behind me.
Follow me. behind me while I toast that tank.
Yeah, so there's the, I guess, hover mode and like the ground mode. Kind of, honestly, I don't really like
This way.
the vehicle stuff in this game. I much prefer using the
Toast those bad boys.
hoverboard to move around.
Great, kid, great. Don't get cocky. Stay with me. Did you miss me? Let's get across the bridge before they come back. There's our first target. Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker. That's one fried metalhead.
Ah,
Let's get to the next target.
ow. Probably could have used that health.
With metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later. Stay close or we'll both be dead.
I need to get the.
There's the second
skull
scumbag,
gems, though.
sitting pretty. Cover me!
All right. This is one of those missions
Boom,
where it's
baby.
just like
One less metalhead to think about.
it's like it's easy,
Next target.
but you're just waiting for Sig to get his shot off.
Drop that lift cap while I hold them all. Great. No time to celebrate. Get over here and stay close. Watch my six while I toast
So
this bad boy.
slow.
The trick is to not hit the pipes. Now that's what I call blowing someone's mind. Waste the suckers!
Oh,
Gotta thread the needle this time.
oh, I want to collect the gems though. Man, I gotta wait for him. He won't wait for me. Not even a little. Just. What's that? You gotta collect things? Ah. Too bad. Sorry, no collection. Okay.
Metalhead flambe. Look out! We've got company! Damn! My gun's jammed! Take over! Get him while I fix my gun! Okay, the Peacemaker is back online. Let's move.
All right.
Thanks for covering my butt. That was close. Last target, then we go home. Say goodnight, baby.
All right.
Boom! Home team 5, metalheads nothing. That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. You did good, rookie.
All right. I did good. I accidentally grabbed onto that thing. So I have enough gems to get the Dark Jack Dark Bomb power.
Seal off the area.
That wasn't very far. Oh no! I didn't mean to land in the water.
You do well to rid the world of this metal scourge. As a reward, I grant you a dark power.
Patrolling sector.
Hell yeah. Okay. Can I actually just
I
like...
need more skull gems.
Okay. But I just need Dark Eco. What? Come on. There we go. Alright. I don't know what the next one is. Oh, I think it might be... Whoops. Probably should have thought about where I changed heights. I think the next one is the what do you call it? The sewer mission.
Suspicious activity in this sector. This is your Baron. I have been informed by the Minister. This is a no-hover zone.
Or it could be the first hoverboard mission where you learn how to ride the hoverboard. Wow. That was awful. I was not paying attention. I like how I blew up a guard,
Nothing so far.
but I didn't get any guards on me.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector. Please advise. Suspect's description.
No. One thing So, 2 years ago, when Open Goal was, I guess, released, I really wanted to make a sort of remaster of Jak and Daxter. It's totally possible. It's a lot of work, though. And obviously the biggest piece of work... Oh god, that's not... The biggest... The hardest part of, like, that is going to be the characters. I made an Ashlyn model, though. And that, I think, is on my Twitter. I don't know. I don't think it's on my Instagram anymore. And I haven't posted it to Blue Sky. Actually, I'm not sure if it's on Twitter. Anyways, regardless. Whoa, that was cool. I was able to get her
You
into
boys are turning out to be
Jak
quite
2
useful, eh?
open goal.
I have another task for you.
But
So
it wasn't
used to
working
be
all
a
that great.
fabulous smuggling
Obviously,
company.
main problems is that her
Installed
mouth
security devices.
her
And
mouth
before those
wouldn't
late
move
night snack
correctly,
runs kept you from fitting out the
and
front door.
I bet you've hatched another
I mean her mouth
brilliant
wouldn't move
plan in
is
that
actually
hungry little brain of
the answer to
yours.
that, because like
So, who or what do
she-
we have to shake down,
she didn't have any
knock
blend
out,
shapes.
or blow up?
Well,
like her mouth didn't have any blend shapes. Anyways,
I
that's
need
aside.
someone to go down and shoot every sentry gun in this
There have been
service.
updates that kind of fix some of the
I'll give
issues,
you
and
a
I kind of
sweet
want to try
weapon
again.
upgrade if you succeed.
But yeah,
Dank murky water? Reeks worse than your breath at an oyster fest? Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet? And of course,
but yeah, it'd be really cool to
weapons
be able to
more
like
lethal
remaster
than your
these
ever so
games.
tiny
Just
whiteys
take
on
the
a hot
models and
summer day. Look, though,
replace them
asshole,
all.
why
I
don't
feel like
we
with the
float around
environment
here
stuff,
looking
that
hot
might be a
and
little bit
heavy, and
easier.
you go roto-root the pipes?
We're not doing
It would just be a
anything
matter of
until
like
you
trying to
tell
figure
us
out
why
how
metalheads were trading with the Baron's forces.
the environment stuff even like fits into Jack 2 or Jack 1 or Jack 2. But like the characters, those are the ones that are going to need the most work. But man, would that be fun? I think that'd be really cool to see.
So the Baron supplies them with regular shipments.
Also, one main difficulty is that like a lot of these characters have like really weird proportions.
How
So
long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running
Yeah.
short on eco, eh? And the
just not
metalheads
good.
are short on patience.
I don't know how else to describe it. It's just not good.
This wall to keep in
kinda-
power.
it's kinda sad,
Otherwise, the city would
but,
put the true ruler on the throne.
You know, that was the time.
Wherever that little
just,
brat is.
Dexter and I will clear your sewers, and we haven't forgotten about
Ashlyn
that
being the
weapons
most
upgrade you
rough
promised
with
in
her neck
return.
and her head just being in like the weirdest place of all.
Sweeping for suspects.
I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene at all, and I'm sorry for talking over it, I guess. But here we go. Sewer mission. What? Oh man.
This is Unit Alpha. We're
That
en
was super
route.
cool.
I'm on him. Your soul citizens. This. Get out of the vehicle.
All right. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! I went the wrong way.
Call in more Hellcats. Safe.
All right, here we go.
Exiting city.
Shoot the gun, Jack!
That's one side of town. Keep looking.
Wow, that should not have taken 3 shots to do. Whoops. Okay. No!
2 turrets. Good work so far.
Thought I had the timing down.
Three turrets gone. Nice. Keep it up.
Oh shit. Oh. There we go.
Brass work, boys. You destroyed all the turrets, eh? Now, come back to the Epilogue.
Okay. Let's see. We're at 5 hours, and I'm very hungry. So I think it is time for me to call it. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for showing up and sticking around. I had a lot of fun. Today was a good one. We got a lot of work done, and that I'm really happy that these streams are allowing me to do that. So I'm gonna try and keep these going. It's probably gonna end up being Wednesday, Friday, at least for now, until I can sort of solidify what the stream sort of means at the moment. But yeah, thanks for coming, and I'll see you next time. And all the socials and stuff are in the description. I don't want to plug myself again. Anyways, bye-bye.